coffee sucks. Wait. Just gotta wait here a minute and wait for it to start up. Let me hit stop. Wait for it to turn on. There it is. Okay. Now we could start. That looks good. Oh, man. I had to bring some tissue paper because, man, my allergies are fucking killing me, dude. Like, it's bad when you've taken some allergy meds and you're still feeling like shit. But got some gummy bears. I want to finish this. Want to be done with this. Hang on a sec. Nope. Yep. Hang on a sec. Nope. That's not what I want to do. Where's properties? There it is. Okay. That looks a little better. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. That scares me. Where can I click at that is safe? Okay, okay. Just click there. uh, I'm afraid of accidentally clicking on because I have the overlays, and like if I accidentally click on the wrong spot, it will shift everything over, and yeah, and then I have to like take 5 or 10 minutes to fix everything. Nah, I mean it really wouldn't take that long, but still. Hang on a sec. I'm still munching, man. Mmm, mmm. Love my gummy bears. All right. There's a file. There it's up. There it's up to date now. How's resolution? Perfect. Oh yeah. Looks great. love about the new styluses, excuse me, is when you set them down, and if you like forget about it and you walk away, your phone starts screaming, but like, hey, you left your stylus. Like, I really love that. No, not that one. Okay. All right, so we got all my shit back. Let me just make sure all my stuff. Okay. Sydney's. We got the Periphylator, Gauss, the Terrible Shotgun, the Master Blaster, and Lincoln's Repeater, my Lowe's, and Shiny Stone. All right.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary.
I'm supposed to be here.
On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell. What? No one sees the President except Colonel Autumn. Stand right there while I check this out. Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who says he's supposed to speak with you.
He?
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Damn.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede her progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh. Okay, so my mouse is still a little too fucking fast, man. Here, this is what I'm going to do. Let me set my speed to like slug. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that actually feels right. Who is this? Is that Nathan?
Run while you can! They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too!
Dude, you deserve to be in that. Going on and on about how great the Enclave is.
Hello.
Retreating.
Regroup.
Where's the other one at? Is this right there in front of me? Yes, they're down here. Okay, I got a bunch of them coming. Oh, they took off running this way. Wait, who? How did you see me? Oh, well, they do have... They were more advanced than... Only had a freaking stick. Ooh, hello. Alright, looks like I'm sneaking my way through all of this. I like a robo brain. That's gross. How freak are they? Wrong way. Excuse me. Yeah, my allergies are killing me, man. Okay. So 28, 20. Oh, no. That's 2B. Okay. Isn't there a scientist lady here?
You? What are you doing here?
And a hoe! Yeah! She was one of the scientists.
They captured me. Brought me here from Project Purity. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology they have here, it's so far advanced from anything I've worked with. They wanted information. About Dr. Lee, about Project Purity. They want to know how to start it up, and why it wouldn't work. I told them everything I could. About the Gek, about the damage caused by the explosions, all of it. I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? Kill me over it? You should go. It sounds like you're in enough trouble as it is. And honestly, I don't want anyone to see me talking to you.
I like the music. y'all can't really hear it because I have a noising filter, denoiser, and it's you can't hear the bass. But I got the THX. It's the Logitech speakers. They're really fucking nice, and they thump. They're really loud, like stupid loud. And I had it on the lowest possible settings, and the subwoofer, dude, it's thumping a little bit. That sound, dude. If I turn this thing up, it will shake. Like, just turn it up a little bit, it would shake the house. Piss off my neighbors. Dude, the devs did an amazing job with this. This looks amazing. This looks so good. The presentation of it, how it looks like it should function. And there he is, the president.
Ah, face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
I like the design choice on the rivets. Like the rivets, there's like missing ones. It's not symmetrical. I like that. Okay. If we're meeting face to face, then show yourself. Don't hide behind a monitor.
Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you.
Well then, where are you? All I see is computers.
You should feel privileged. Colonel Autumn is the only other human permitted within this room. You are now privy to one of the few secrets our government now harbors. Do keep it to yourself, please.
This explains why I've only heard your voice until now.
Very astute. Many people are content with a reassuring voice of authority and never question the lack of public appearances. You, however, are not many people. You are unique. That is why I have asked you here. I think there are some things we should discuss.
I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
Alright, what can I do to help?
Just what I needed to hear. What I'm gonna ask of you may seem a bit disturbing. I assure you there's a very good reason for it. I'd like to explain what I want you to do. Will you indulge me for a moment? The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed.
My father's work, how is that relevant?
The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed. In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You You just need the code to activate the Purifier. Simple, isn't it?
I'll give it some thought.
I understand. It's an unusual request. One I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
This has to end, Eden. You need to destroy yourself and this base, science. You can't be president. You're an abortion of science. You need to die. Let me do the speed check.
And why would I do that, when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland?
You can't just decide to take over and force everyone to follow you.
What alternative would you suggest? Without the Enclave, what will the world do?
If you do not stop it now, where will it end? It's up to you to do what's right. I mean, there could have been a better way of influencing the president, but okay.
Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Autumn, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
Zach's pattern. Weird. There's Colonel Autumn leaving. Get him, Robot. Get him. Like, how do you... So there's no way to, like, get these, huh? Let me see. Let me try something. Okay, let's see if this works. That is so stupid, man. I can't believe I did that. Yes, disable the fucking area. Lord Almighty. Yeah. Already got one. I don't need another one. Now we got left rifles. Wait, do I have rifle with me? No, I don't. Okay. Just double check, man. I swear to God, there is a bobblehead around here somewhere. Am I going fucking crazy? Look at this. Okay, I'm about to be overburdened here. Okay, what can I get rid of? What do I have too much of that I don't need? Okay, I can dump this. Give myself a little bit of more wiggle room here. Away. And I'm about to use another one right now. What else do I have? Okay, the other stuff is BS, and I'm gonna sell it anyway. So, what did I use? Sell for 2. Sell this. And okay. Isn't there supposed to be a bobblehead here? Or is that the end? I'm gonna do a hard save here. And let's check it out. Fuck. Okay. All out 3 and 2 Don't tell me I fucking passed that up a long time ago. Okay, I missed it. I missed it. It's on Colonel Autumn's desk, and I missed it. Oh well. No going back.
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you. Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools. I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
I could always use a hand. Would you like to follow me?
My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. at the house. No, he's not. Water fox.
You have something to say?
Wait here.
If you insist, but do be careful. I can hardly repay your kindness while waiting back here.
Let me put some shit up. Crap. Pistols, cigarettes, and I got my teddy bears. No, my teddy bear stuck. There we go. Man, I try to play Jedi Academy, and it doesn't like modern machines. So, because of the FPS or maybe the graphics or resolution, it does something weird to the game where it doesn't want to play out the cutscenes correctly. So the cutscenes are always broken, and it's so stupid that you just can't. It's like it,
Here.
oh,
You've
shit,
done
you
so
fucking
much for
kidding
us.
me.
I want you to have this.
Thank you.
Certainly.
She looks badass. But yeah, as I was saying, that I really wanted to play it, but dude, I need like a modded game in order to play it correctly.
Oh, hey! Kinda busy here, but I guess I can talk for a bit. What's up? What do you need?
What do you have? Y'all never have anything, do y'all? And when I mean y'all, I mean you specifically. I can put a bunch of these. Okay. Accept, and now I'm gonna give you this. Yes, I know. I can do the sheeting thing where you. I can do the thing where you get infinite ammo or infinite, caps and all of that good stuff. We're not gonna sheet this game. I know I got other stuff I can sell. Ooh, I need to put this up.
Good hunting! See ya!
You know what?
Huh. Did you know?
I don't care.
Unless it's.
I don't care.
Come back.
Oh, God.
had hoped you'd return. With all due haste. Yes, the unpleasant necessities of battle. Your suggestions? In what way?
Okay, he's good. He's good.
Gladly. Yes, by all means, let's.
What does the Gatling laser uses? Take a look. Gatling laser Fallout 3 ammo. What does it use? Let's see. It uses fusion core ammo. Let me figure that out. I didn't get Denton's. Okay, so I don't have any fusion cores. Are these fusion cores? Hang on. Fallout 3 Electron Charge Pack. Yeah. That's definitely, Gatling lasers. Okay. Yeah. You can have those.
And I shall follow.
I love Fox. He's awesome. Alright, the American Dream. Over Lemons.
Hail.
I'm not too pissed off. Chasing me.
Here's the latest news. Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just declared global peace forever. Now the real news. The boys and girls of the Brotherhood of Steel continue to fight. The good fight, folks. They've recently stepped up patrols in the downtown DC ruins in response to increasing sightings of everybody's favorite freaks, the super mutants. Without our buddies from the Brotherhood, I'm guessing the entire Capital Wasteland would have been overrun a long time ago. So if you see a knight or a paladin out there fighting your battles for you, give them a big thanks. Or even better, some ammo. Until next time, this is Three Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Well, sort of.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
It's not that simple.
What do you mean? Explain yourself.
I don't answer you. Enclave took the Gek. They're stalling now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Wanted me to sabotage the
I see. And where is this virus now? Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
Part of your little club. Let me think. I'll take the power armor.
Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this?
Of course I can.
Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon. Hurry it up! Every minute you take is one more that we can't afford to spend.
Overcumbered. Great. Let me head to Armory. Ooh, and I leveled up, baby. What do I have? Science. Just max out speech. I don't really have anything else. Guess. Twice this long. Action girl. Trigger stupid. Deep sleep. It looks pretty funny. Special. You can take. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Well, that could have been more useful. Let me reset. Go back. Okay. Demolition expert. Where's my power armor? Okay, so what is my weight thing? Okay, still.
Yeah? What do you need? I should let you know, I'm not going to use any of our equipment to provide parts for you.
She is a.
Yeah?
Man, why does she talk like that? She sounds, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I was about to, but I'm not going to. Okay, perfect. Okay, you can have those. Those. Let's see, what else do I have? I'm gonna be using it anytime soon, so you can have that. You can have that. I really need to decide what I want to do with this. Yeah, we're definitely not going to use those anymore. Okay. Alright. I guess we are fucking ready, man.
Another satisfied customer. Steel be with you.
I never get tired of hearing that. Still be with you. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Check me out.
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep standing around like this.
Shut up.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the Purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Anchorage will be liberated. Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%.
kidding me?
Established. You have something to say? Yes. By all means. Let's.
Well, might as well fucking take all of this back. You don't have nothing.
And I... Stratagem. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge. You have something to say?
Here, fucking take this.
Yes. By all means. Let's.
Here, take... Let's see. I'll be nice and I'll give you 150. There.
And I...
What is he doing? was like working out.
Something. Problem.
Yeah, your tactics.
Yeah. In what way? Of course. Nah.
This fucking game. Yeah, so I can see have a
Concentrate your fire.
There he is.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
You're in over your head, I'm afraid. But this is the path you choose for yourself. Tell your father I said hello.
Goodbye. Let me... Oh, shit. I need to redo that.
You again. There's nothing to... You're in over your... But this...
That takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured. Dr. Lee? It's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
I'll do it. I'll start the purifier. How about Fox?
If that's how you want to do this, fine. But be quick about it.
This is a dire predicament. What shall we do? Of course! My immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate for surviving in there. I would say that your destiny lies within that chamber, but you have already altered mine. The least I can do is return the favor, cycle the airlock, and we'll put an end to this.
Got him to do it. 216.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues: sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity. Thankfully, When selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Arlington Cemetery. I never visited it.
We've got people down here. You, check that equipment. The two of you.
The Enclave is retreating. We have a location isn't going to help at all. We have
You mean comatose? After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered. Yes, she's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough. It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the Purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off. Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces. Nice. Indeed, it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you. Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you. Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us. Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
No more about the Brotherhood of Steel. I'll open it up again? Oh. God damn it, something happened on my end over here. Death from above. Fighting against the Enclave.
Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
I'm concerned about this area. I had hoped you'd return. What now? Yes. Best to formulate a plan. What is it? And I shall follow.
Okay, guys, we've been going now for a little bit. I'm going to take a break. Yeah, you could let Fox do it, but I'm seriously considering about redoing it, so that way my character is one who sacrifices like herself. But what's done is done. I let Fox do it just for shits and giggles, and let's see what dialogue I can actually get from that. So it doesn't matter. All right, we already got the save. All right, I'm gonna take a break, and we will be back here in a minute. Oh boy, my mouse is. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fix this. I can do this while we're on break. 5 minutes.
What do you need? Unit deactivating. This troop is hitting the rack.
I patiently await your word.
We're walking a fine line. If we can keep the pressure on them, we've got a shot. If we give them time to regroup, we're in trouble. Well, that's not going to help me sleep any better tonight. Just stick to your training and you'll be okay. We all will. Yeah, I hear you. LeBron, what do you need? We've held out pretty well. If we keep them on the defensive and can keep pressing them, we've got a good shot at winning this fight. Things are looking a hell of a lot better than they were a few weeks ago. Of course. Brotherhood is at your service. Listen, I've got a question. What's on your mind? You think we're going to win this? I mean, we've got the Enclave on the run now, right? I think we're going to come out on top. Their headquarters were destroyed, and now we've got them on
Where's
the run.
Maxon
Don't
at?
worry about it. Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, Smuggler's End. This is a good fucking pistol. Let me look the DPS on it. Doesn't say. Yeah, this machine's a fuck machine right here. Badass.
You honor us by your presence here.
Hail. Everything's above board.
You honor us with your presence here.
Jameson.
Welcome. Welcome.
Courtyard. Lab. Sorry. That was really fucking loud. I saw a teddy bear and I fucking freaked out. Oops. My bad. My bad, fam. My bad, fam. Shit. I fell.
Hail.
Hey, old man.
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again. I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
Hang on a sec. I keep dropping shit. It's really annoying.
Yes, I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you? I'll I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over the last few weeks and what's going on now. As you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations, we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining remote communications. We isolated the transmissions and found their origin point, an old military installation in Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have checked over the area, but no easy access to the facility was found. So we're making our own access point. Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base in an old car tunnel near the site. Once he's settled, Liberty Prime will be deployed. Prime's directive is to neutralize their defenses and create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be brought back here. Now, did you have any other questions? If there's anything else you'd like to know, I'll tell you what I can. Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way. Performance is exceeding all our expectations. He's been especially effective against the Enclave's vertibirds, for which we previously had no counter.
Nice.
We're fine-tuning his programming as we go, but on the whole, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's as I always suspected. Prime's real issue was energy management. And when Dr. Lee helped us solve that problem, well, the rest was easy.
What's going on with the Purifier?
It was determined that the Brotherhood should directly oversee the Purifier, so as to prevent any mishaps. Scribe Bigsley was placed in charge of the operation and is directly overseeing our efforts.
Not really. No. Could I? Yes. Will I? No.
Man, what a day.
Don't hurry back. How can I help you? Be quick about it.
Why do they hate me now?
And so you go.
If there's anything I can do to help, Steel will be with you.
What do you need? Certainly. Back to work.
All right. So. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to my house one last time. Is Fox? Okay, Fox is still back.
Welcome home, madam.
Dog meat. You know what? No. When you do a DLC, they always go back
I
to...
hope things are going well for you today, madam.
Okay, what do I have that... Go away. Okay, that's the damage. the same. I think I'll keep Colonel Autumn's laser pistol. It seems to be better. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and put up the Lincoln repeater. Turns out I don't really need it. It's a great fucking weapon. It's powerful. Like, it's great, but I don't need it. What else should I put up? Nah, I mean, I'm fine with everything else. Okay. Wait. Now would be a good time to use this. You know what? I'm gonna change tactics. Okay, so the Perforator is one of my favorite weapons. It's actually like one of my mains, but it's no longer needed. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it up. What else? So we got a shotgun. The Ultra SMG is a great weapon too to have. Terrible shotgun is just fucking awesome. I'm gonna hang on to this. Even though that I'm probably never gonna use it. So let me go ahead and repair it anyway. Okay, because I'm probably never gonna use it. And a terrible shotgun is also a weapon that I'm probably not gonna use. Okay, I need to put this one up too. Son of a bitch, dude. There we go. Do I have any plasma, not plasma pistols, but just laser rifles. So I need to get some plasma pistols. Oh, plasma. Got a plasma rifle here. What else? Oh yeah, I need to put these up. Perforators. Okay. That should do, pig. That should do. No. About that. Okay, so now that I don't have the Perforator, I need to start changing where everything is. Okay. So you would be 6. You would be number 2. And that's pretty good. Okay, what about my apparel? I'm in the wrong spot for it. what? I'm not gonna wear the power. The helmet. I'm not gonna use that, so I can put that up now. For the rebel. Why do I have this? See how I look. Dude, I look badass. Dude, she looks so cool. She looks so cool. That looks so fucking cool. Alright, how'd she look? This. I need to put that up. I'll do that. Okay, I think we are done. Oh, one more thing before I do anything. I grab other shit that I need to put away now. I got a teddy bear. Come on. Come on. Alright. We're gonna sleep. Easy as that.
I hope things are going.
I just realized something. No. Fuck that. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. There's a yogi nest, like a cave somewhere. I don't remember where it actually is, though. Oh, it's over there. There it is. Okay. But there's a yogi cave. There's a death ball cave that's terrifying as fuck. Terrifying as fuck. I think there is where that special Gatling laser is. Oh, there we go.
Hey, you're awake. All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting for you.
We got here. hood is steel, so you would think they would have...
Don't worry. Tristan's done a great job so far.
Dude, it is dark as fuck.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
Here, help.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
All right. You stay back with me and keep safe. Once we've reached the facility, we'll talk about who does what. Until then, we do this by the numbers. Same strategy has worked just fine for the last 2 weeks. Let's get moving. Things should be underway by now. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so. We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out.
Alright, let me put on my armor.
The tin can does most of the work, honestly. I can't complain, it keeps our casualties down. Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility. We're thinking if it's active, we can find out who they're talking to and get the last of the locations nailed down.
Anchorage will be liberated. Engaging Chinese invader. Communist target acquired.
Wow.
Communist. Threat assessment. Minimal. Scanning. Fences. Structural weakness detected. Exploiting. Engaging Chinese invader.
Fucking got them.
Satellite uplink detected. Analysis of communist transmission pending. Warning. Warning. Red Chinese orbital strike imminent. All personnel should reach minimum safe distance immediately.
Holy shit!
Emergency. Initiative 2682209. I die so that democracy may live. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
I'll see you in Fallout 4.
We need to find out what the hell just happened. There's no time to talk. Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the source of their transmission. Now, soldier, now! I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened, and where it came from.
Sir, yes, sir. Okay, so in the Fallout 4 lore, Fallout 4, not 3, 4. Dr. Ingram, who's the lady that's in the, she's stuck in the power armor because she doesn't have legs. She's actually on the ridge line, and when that orbital strike just happened on Liberty Prime, this is where she got struck. Yeah. Even though that the ridge line doesn't seem to be destroyed, but whatever. Get inside. How the fuck do I get inside? Up here? What the fuck? Where's it at? Okay. I need to start repairing some of these. Let me repair these. With this. And this, so I can have, like, less clutter. Okay. Now I can grab a couple more. Hang on a sec. Oh, what a dick.
Target concentrating fire. Engaging target.
Okay.
You're facing superior weapons and training. Submit.
What the hell? There's a Brotherhood of Steel right next to me. Okay.
Engaging hostile target. I have plenty more. Come on. Courage, my boy. Concentrating fire. I'm on your side.
I'm on your side. There we go. Laser pistol. Finally got one. Okay. Let me take a look. That okay. Nothing needs to be replaced. That's good. What am I supposed to be looking for? Data. Like data. Pretty maxed out, man. I mean, what else? Nerves of Steel. What's this? With Nerves of Steel perk, you regenerate actually much more quickly than you normally would. Warmonger. You figured out on your own how to build all the custom weapons. With the Warmonger perk, all custom weapon types become available to you without the schematics. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. Okay, now. Stupid. You can set to very evil. Okay. Puppies. Okay. I'll choose that.
Fall back to regroup. Where?
Whoa, whoa!
Hostile detected. Commencing attack.
Dude, this is really hard because everybody keeps jumping in front of me and it's fucking annoying. Like it's really annoying. Like it's really annoying.
Sound me all clear.
Jesus. Now whatever. Yeah, it's making me kind of angry. Oops.
Watch yourself in here. Who knows what they're gonna throw at us next?
Ow. Fucking hurts. It hurts. Me. I'm gonna be coming in this menu a lot. Just coming up here, just constantly having to do this. Because holy shit, son. I just picked something
Victory!
I think I'm fine. I don't think I took a single hit. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Alright, cool. Ammo.
Why don't you look where you're going?
She's talking to me. That's about to break. Okay, nobody's shot me in the head yet. That kind of sucks. So I need to take this off. I gotta keep track of that because I don't want to lose those. Can I repair with their armor? Let's find out. 'Cause that would be awesome. No, you can't. Shit. That would have been cool.
This is foolish. Reveal yourself.
Oh, that's why she won't talk to me, because there's more bad guys.
You're exhausting my patience.
Nope, she won't talk to you. Fuck her. Let's go. The bodies of the fallen are still there. So they're still there. Who? Liberty Prime died. That was pretty epic. That was a horrible death. Poor Robit.
Sir Knight?
Tell me you've got something, anything we can use. Let's hope the scribes can make sense of it. Get it back to the Citadel and get it to Rothschild as fast as you can. We've got to try and stay a step ahead of the Enclave.
So, yes, sir. Why do the Paladins look old and bald? Okay, the drop is still there. I don't fucking get it. It's still there. The drop. Okay, there's an Enclave soldier. Brotherhood of Steel, there we go. Give me a car armor. That was a lady who died. What am I doing? Yep. Alright.
Can I be of assistance? Sir?
So they're more effective.
Back.
How much money do I have? Yeah. I'm a broke bitch.
Yeah? What do you need? Sure.
Okay, got laser pistols. Alright, I got some monies again. Dude, I got a lot of plasma rifles. I'm probably not going to go through, so we'll just keep those there. Okay, everything's good.
Try not to break it, outsider. Steel be with you.
Outsider, I'm one of y'all now. I'll still call you that regardless. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, check me out. Oh wait, no, sunglasses. Now. Yeah, dude, I look badass.
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone...
Well, but there wasn't anything I could have done.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't change the fact that it sets us back years. Years! And it removes the one significant military advantage we had over the Enclave. Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him. If you'll excuse me.
We got orbital strike capabilities.
Hail.
Oh yeah, that's one of your companions, possible companions.
Hail. Welcome.
No, this way. Yeah.
You honor us with your presence.
Hell to you. Oh, well, you see, I am descended from the great Roger Maxon, founder of our order. I am the last of his line. They say my soul was forged from eternal steel, but I don't believe that. I'm really just a normal boy. I was sent to the Citadel many years ago to be fostered by Elder Lyons. But that was before the Western Elders lost faith in the Elder. I really don't know if I'll ever get home, but, well, I kind of like it here. Sentinel Lyons has been very kind to me. She's taught me so much. May we speak again soon.
Sincere. Need something, friend?
Hail.
Maybe I'll sit on the couch too, and we can talk.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
No one knew.
And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that our best field commander is in a coma, and I personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well. If we fail now, we could lose everything.
We can do this.
I sincerely hope you are right. If we are to succeed now, it will once again be largely thanks to you. Paladin Tristan has requested you for a special assignment. Please report to him at once. We've little time to waste before the Enclave seizes this opportunity.
Okay.
Steel be with you.
Need something, friend?
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for.
Ready for more? What do you need me for?
With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So I remembered specifically you had to go back to that Deathlawed infested little town, well, city. It's supposed to be a city. How it works. What's there?
Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes needed to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions?
Is there anything?
Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something. I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
You honor us with your presence here.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
The hell? Oh, I just walked through there on a wire. If this was real life, man, I could have got one in the dome. Oh boy. Wait. Okay. Which one's that? Which one's that? Okay, that's what that is.
The brother...
There you are.
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait? Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it. It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the Deathclaw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the Scrambler on your person, it'll do its job. No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter, your signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you. All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the Scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results, or bad results. That would be worse. Good luck, and please be careful.
The Hood is at your service.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, and let's go use this shit. Aqua Pura. Alright. There is a place I kind of want to go to. Just gonna wait here for a minute, and then we're gonna do this. Walk out of here. That's fine.
You're dead, big sack!
I'm tired of this thing, like, not actually hitting what I'm shooting at. There, I fucking hit her. Like, I'm tired that I go to shoot right on target, and it doesn't register. It just, like, passes through their bodies. That's really annoying. Why are they mad? fucking way. It's this way. I think it is. Man, let me hope I can actually find it. What's over here? There are locations I just haven't found yet. Okay, that's Vault 106. Gary! The Gary Vault. That was the first vault that I actually visited, and I seriously thought it was going to be like my vault. What is this going to be like? And, dude. Yeah, a lot of these vaults, man, are fucking crazy as fuck. Crazy as fuck. They're just a nightmare. A lot of them, anyway. So I'm trying to look for a convenience store that has a Rube's Goldberg machine. Dude, that sounds so badass. I'm fazed by that. Jesus Christ, he won't stop fucking moving. And I keep missing because of how extremely inaccurate pistols are in this game. Keeps missing. I'm gonna swap. Drury Street, Metro. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, Hank's Electrical Supply. I think this is it. Let me go ahead and... Okay. Do a quick save.
This shouldn't take long.
I gotta be really careful with the music in this game because it will count as copyright. So this isn't it, and that really sucks. What is this? That was easy. What lock? Safe's open. I don't know for which lock it's talking about. What's up here? That's for up. That's for up. God, I can freaking kill. Alright. So, this isn't the gas station. Susie Mac? Excuse me?
Wow, who would have thought I'd run into you out here? It's a small world, but not as small as the vault, I guess. Thanks. The whole vault's doing pretty well. I'm just out taking care of a little trading now, but they've got the place in much better shape than when you left. I know, it's not fair. It really isn't. But it's just the way it has to be. I know Amata still misses you. Oh, I will. They'll be glad to hear from you. Oh, and here, have some fresh water from the vault. I guess it's pretty hard to find it out here, and maybe it'll be a taste of home for you. Take care out here, and thanks again.
Huh. So after all that, huh? After all that, I mean, it's like, dude, I grew up in the vault with you. And it's just like, okay, well, bye. It's like, bitch. Like, let's chill, man. Like, let me walk with you. Let me hang out with you. But I guess not. Like, let's go together. Like, let me walk with you and let's fucking do some trading or something together. And then I'll walk you back to Vault 101 and then, you know, hey, let me show you Rivet City. Let me show you, you know, the Republic of Dave, which is pretty fucking funny. But no, just walk her around a little bit. But no, it's just okay, bye. It's like, dude, we grew up together in that vault. Here it is.
That's me,
I found
kids.
it.
Coming to you tape from my fortified bunker in the middle of a DC hellhole. Ain't life grand? We interrupt our regularly scheduled program for some news. Okay. It seems the settlement of Grey Ditch has gone quiet. Residents haven't come out to trade with the caravanners, and attempts to make contact have been met with silence.
Grey Ditch.
So if you're out by Grey Ditch, you may want to pop in and see what's what. Until next time.
And they got a bunch of free shit here. Detergent. I don't need any of that. Oh shit, I can see that there's fumes. Yeah, if I fire a weapon, kaboom. There it is. It's going, it's going, it's going. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yep. Oh shit, son. Yeah, that was it. Do a quick save. Yeah, there's like a huge explosion that happens, and yeah, you die. It's unavoidable. Alright. safe. Go to Wolfgang here. Make a quick raid, and then let's just go on with finishing this DLC. There's a Deathclaw right there.
Keep it on the level, and everything will be fine.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store. The depot of now.
Okay, dude.
Let me see if I can.
Damn.
Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
Oh, cool. You got plenty of shit here. Damn, picked up some junk. Yeah, I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing here. I picked up some junk? No. Some of this. Okay, cool.
Another satisfied customer. Good luck out there.
There's two of them. I couldn't go into bats. How bad did he fuck me up? He got me in the head. And remove my apparel. Everything's fine. Oh wait, what about the popular? Okay. I wasn't wearing that. Let's see. Alright. Let's take off. Jesus Christ. Alright, you're dead. Oh, shit. Well, they're clearing them out. Oh shit, here we go. Get this one out. Okay, he looks stuck. Damn it, man. They keep getting fucking shit. Jeez. Alright, I'm fine. Not really. He hurt me. There is one here still. He's up there. Got him. Oh yeah, there's a Deathclaw weapon that they gave me. Where's it at? Is it here? what does it need me to do exactly? It's supposed to do something here. Supposed to mess with computers. That's like the last one. Okay, we've been going for about 2 hours and 50 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and take a break right here. Let me do a hard save here. So let's take a break and I will be right back. Mike check. Mike check. Alright, I'm back. This fucking game. This fucking game. Brother. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. I still have a bit of a ways to go. A little bit. I say I got 4 hours left in the game. Not really. I just gotta play really quickly, and I think I'll get it. Hey, thank you. And thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it, man. That's right. Merry Christmas. And happy holidays to everybody else. Alright. That sounds good. That is so fucking crazy, man. This is a good death claw. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Do that. I love it. I love it. Dude, I am pumped for New Year's. My buddy, okay, so my buddy, his wife is gonna make tamales. It died. Okay, so if it goes too far away from its pen, it dies. I forgot about that. Well, I lost my friend. My Deathclaw friend. But anyway, man, there's oh shit, that is a wild one right there. So my best friend's gonna make tamales. Her sister is gonna make menudo, and my favorite, I'm gonna make tomahawk steaks. Wait, son, I can't wait. Okay, I remember I have to go in the center. Hang on a sec. Use enclave control deathclaws to your advantage. Whatever, dude. There isn't a lot of deathclaws here. Like accuracy. What is that? Repair skills? No. I can add an additional. No. Rat resistance? I don't care too much. I got plenty of rat away. So everything's good. about this because I do have that one, and it's not worth it right now. And I mean, I'm already at the end of the game, so I might as well take the toughness perk. Just so, you know, I don't die too easily. I should take the toughness perk. It says it's right here. There it is. What just happened? I hit the wrong button. Hang on. Shit. What did I do? Crap. I hit the wrong button. Hang on. Okay. What is that? Crap. Okay, V. I think I hit V. Yep, I did. Oh, there's death balls inside of here. Oh, look at that. Okay, I got it. Good. I was worried about that. I was just like, man, like, I did use them. Dude, I am kind of scared, so be invisible. I'll keep the hat on. It's cool.
personality. Roscoe R.S.
He's about to give me a hug. He's about to give me a death claw hug.
Work 0.1.6 utility helper. Receiving sewer maintenance routine.
Oh my god. These death claws are relentless, son. They are relentless.
Move along, please.
What the? How the hell did you get in here, Smooth Skin? Hey, I'm Win. This is Kid. We're, well, it's kind of a long story. Only thing that matters now is that we're trying to steer clear of the death claws on account of not wanting to be lunch meat. We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
Okay. Well, they're not going to take any of their supply, so I guess I'll take it. Let's see, what do we have here? Wine. I don't need wine. Dirty water. Dirty water. Dirty water. Oh, a teddy bear. Hello. Huh. Dude, they had like a little cool little setup here. It's nice in here. I just hit B again. Oh, I am overcumbered. Alright. Look at this. They just left a lot of good shit behind. my god. I mean, I saw him on my radar, but I thought he was like floors below me. I just want to make sure that I got everything, son. Okay, looks like I'm not there yet. Really quick. Okay. Looks like I need to go straight. Son of a bitch. This is what happens when you play other games. Like, I don't know, like my brain for some reason refuses to accept that that is this button here. This button that I'm pressing. This button. You hear that? I'm hitting that. It's my ring finger. My ring finger is tapping it. For some reason, my brain refuses to accept that that's the button. Milk at? Milk green stuff. anticipating. Conspirators, appreciation, construction. Okay, so it could be those 5 letters. ATION. Construction. So there's something. Okay, I think it's this one. It was conspirators. Okay, I got it. Sorta. Not really. Sorta. What was the fucking key? It doesn't matter. I would have to look at that. Yeah, my brain's kind of hurting. What's this shit? That's pretty funny. Oh, that is funny. You're probably just freaking out like, who the fuck is this? No worries. It happens. Wait, why am I still overcumbered? What's happening here? No, I'm not. Oh. You know what? I'm tired of hitting that button. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna move it. I'm tired of accidentally tapping it. Okay. So put it over here. There. So it's out of the way, and I'm not gonna accidentally hit it now. That's really okay, there's nothing in common. Atmospheric. There's one in common. Two in common. Okay, atmospheric. I have a feeling this is it. I just That's definitely it. Did I pick ingredients? No. Then it's going to be no other than this one. Vent radiation. Oh, let's go. the fuck? That was an accident. Man, that's not fair. Okay, I just removed everything. That was it. Go control manifest. Yakman? I don't know what any of the serial numbers are supposed to be for, but whatever. We'll cross that bridge whenever we get there. I think it could be those Tesla coils that are like pulsating. I don't know. And we're back here again. Here. Oh. The way out. Fuck, man, I keep hitting the wrong button. Got it. God damn it. Game crashed. Yeah, it fucked up. Son of a bitch. How many? How many? It's just you? Oh my god, he is not. Fucking fuck.
is clean, and hell yeah, it's free. Ow! Just a little patience, children. As I speak, the Brotherhood is working with Rivet City Security to get that fresh water to the wasteland. The caravans are coming. So get your glasses ready, children. This round's on me. Thanks for listening, children. This is Free Dog.
Hail.
The Brotherhood is at your...
Can I be of assistance?
Yeah, I need you to fix my shit.
So
Fix that. This thing is almost broken. How much will that cost? I'm only gonna use it once, so it doesn't matter.
Farewell.
Service. Hail! Not lost shuttle.
You honor us with your presence here.
Need something, friend?
You honor us with your presence here. Just follow the marker. Down here. Well, he's not here. I'm gonna go to sleep. Maybe Dickhead will be awake, walking around. Well, everybody's walking around, so I don't see why I can't find him.
Scribe Bowditch.
Hang on a sec.
I'd like to hear your report on those latest biomodifications.
You're a bit early, Tank, sir. Regardless, I'm happy to report that the development of the Mark II Recon Armor Unit is proceeding as planned.
I'm pleased to hear that. Do you anticipate any setbacks? Last month's
That really wasn't that bad. So he's not here.
all around, my friend. Do the best you can. You may not have the Enclave's resources, but
Yes? What is it?
we do have you.
Yes, sir. Actually, perhaps I can fashion one out of... If you'll excuse me, sir, I have to jot something down before I forget.
Supposed to be for,
What's the situation?
Still, lady.
It appeals.
I forgot her name. Valencourt? She's over here. Shit. I thought I had to report back to Lost Child.
You found a Tesla coil?
Tristan.
Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment? We don't have time to spare. Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we've identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of D.C. The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before the war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put a working Tesla cannon into your hands.
Nice.
How can I help, friend?
strength and steel.
So we're getting close towards the end.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Welcome.
There's Maxon. We'll be seeing him fall forward as a bigoted adult.
I patiently await your word.
Presence detected. This unit has activated.
Stay here, Fox. Watch over her. About radiation. Yeah. Smaller vest. Son of a bit. booty. What do I need? I don't need anything else. Like, I got all the perks I fucking need. Club. Past metabolism. Deep sleep. No longer suffer the withdrawal effects from alcohol addiction. I might as well. What's that one? Action Girl. Okay. I don't know if there's any more robots or turrets everywhere. Yep, there's one right there. I did not see you. It's here, right? No. Close. That's not it.
For your own protection, please stand clear of the moving trains and refrain from standing on the train tracks at all.
Okay. I forgot you gotta walk.
Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself. Please stand by. Override accepted. Clearance assigned. How may I assist you today? Information is available on that subject. Please specify. Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute A567/. My apology. My equipment indicates the persons possess no internal body heat and are emitting. This system is so far 22% of these. One of the main power relays for the Adams Air Force Base line has been disrupted. I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is dealt with. Negative. Repairs are currently impossible on the Adams Air Force. If the security breach is nullified, I will return to Green. Negative. All secure. However, upon properly accessing this system, you have been marked as a friendly and should see no.
Good.
Status reports for the presidential metro system and the current. I am currently functioning at 78%. The following systems are non-operative or damaged. There is additional partial damage.
So you're like the superintendent from Halo, ODST.
Logging out. Have a good day.
My seat's all messed up. Okay. So I gotta kill me a bunch of not that bad, but it's just the fact that they're morphing out, and I'm not able to like hit them when they start doing that. It's so weird. I've never seen that before. I'm very interested in understanding like what's going on. That thing takes clutch. I'll use one. All right, we did it.
A nice day. Okay. So, this is what I'm going to do right now. Everyone can... Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna try this. So as soon as I hit this, I'm gonna do a console command. It didn't work. Okay, I was in a cutscene, so it didn't let me do it. Oh, it is still active. Hang on. Okay.
basically put the train on your head. Started like opening up on them. No, it's that one, the Metal Blaster.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Okay. Oh yeah, the Tesla cannon. Hell yeah, son. Alright,
go ahead and we're gonna swap out my shoddy.
compromised. Searching. Cancel alert.
This thing hurts you? What the hell? Dude, I am losing a lot of impacts. I need a shell, man. What is this? Well, that just took out a bunch of them. Sweet. Others still have cleared the outer perimeter of the base. Clearance has been given to use artillery strikes in sector 1 if and only if clearly visible, exercise extreme caution. Well, shit, I didn't know that there were artillery strikes. Now I know. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a hard save. Let me just make sure. Okay. Oops. I can do this. Alright. We're gonna take another break and we're gonna finish the game. So let's just go ahead and take another break, and yeah, we're going to finish the game, man. So I'll be right back. Hang on a sec. It was working the entire time. Okay, okay. I was just making sure. Technology. Technology. fixed. All right, let's go ahead and finish this game. There was some stupid quest you were supposed to do. Excuse me. I just don't remember. There was just a dumb time-wasting quest you had to do. Like it was long and drawn out. pretty insane, man. Pretty insane. I mean, you have to think too. I mean, they are wearing like very advanced helmets, so I'm pretty sure that are definitely aware that if one of their guys get hit. Oh shit. Yeah, let's do that again. Let's do that again. And this time, there. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Right. Okay, this time, try not to start, don't aggro people. That's what I did last time. I aggroed, just one guy, and then suddenly everyone started firing. Dude, that sounds awesome. The base. Yeah, you see, it's a bunch of them over there. If I even shoot one guy, I'm behind enemy lines right now. I'm aware that I'm here. You know, the first time I played this, it was at nighttime. So I've never played this during the day where, you know, the time of day is light. So I can actually see this thing. This thing is badass. But I don't know where the fuck the ramp is. I think it's in the front of it. I gotta get to the front of it. I can go ahead and just fully heal. did a refresh. All right, let's go back. So I want to hurry up and finish this. Tomorrow, I want to get to Fallout New Vegas so bad. Vegas so fucking bad. It's like an itch, man. Like, I just want to play it. I can't wait for it, man. I am so excited. I'm pumped. Let me go back out and what did it call it? Mobile base crawler. Okay. Destroy the enclave. Mobile strike. Okay.
Oh, man. Don't hurt me. I just work here. I work on the robots. I fix them up. I saw what you did before you got into base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you? Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you. Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have. Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be. Huh. It's nice to finally meet someone who knows what the heck I'm talking about. It's actually a modified version of the V-29, but response recall protocol is improved, and the data transfer is much more secure. If you got into the mainframe, you could control all of the robots in the facility.
Nice.
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're gonna have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably gonna have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower. Well, you'll want to get to the floor above, and then make your way to the middle. That's where the mainframe is. I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's gotta eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. Now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me. It was nice meeting you, but I have to get while the getting's good. Maybe I'll see you around. Come on, Sparky. Hoover, let's go.
Oh, okay. I seriously thought you gave me a bunch of missions. Like, like a side objective. That's what I thought. Now, he didn't specify the names. Live death laws. Right.
surprised to see me?
Hey, you're alive.
Well, we both have the pride to thank for that. Without them, we'd both be dead. But enough about me. You've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job, and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke. Quickly, just get on board before those missiles level this place.
Hang on. I'm going to set this bird down near the control tower so we can watch the fireworks. Should be a hell of a show.
Come on, soldier. Move like you've got a purpose and get aboard.
Strap yourself in. We're headed back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when we touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
It looks a lot different. It looks like they're using
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself, and any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now, with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own, and I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel, and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
That's where the kid from Vault 101 comes in, and where our story, thankfully, gets better. You see, not only did Miss Vault 101 stop the ant problem, she also found little Brian Wilkes a new home. So if you see Brian and his new parents, wish them all good luck. Oh, and one more. Listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth.
Doesn't matter, we
no
are
matter how
done.
bad it hurts. And now, some music.
When I first saw you long ago in that alley in Chevy Chase, I thought you were just some trashy wastelander. I'm glad I was wrong. My father thinks the world of you, and so do I. If things were different, maybe we could have had time to become friends. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you stick around for a while. We need people like you to help us finish what we started here. If you think this means the Pride has nothing to do anymore, you're crazy. We still got the damn Frankensteins crawling all over DC,
And Rothschild's got us picking up every blinking gizmo from here to Virginia. Quite a bit of work cut out for us, huh? My father says we need to watch the borders for them to send reinforcements. But I think it'll be a long time before anything happens. We dealt them a hell of a blow, and it's gonna take them a good amount of time to recover. Father's sending us into DC, to scour the ruins and try and cleanse it of super mutants. He's calling it our next great obstacle. Sometimes I wish we could just take a rest. But I have to keep a stiff upper lip and help the machine run smoothly, so that's what I'm gonna do. Well, the prize got the downtown area pretty well covered. You may want to talk to Paladin Tristan or Scribe Rothschild. They may have something for you to do. Good luck. It's always a pleasure to have you around.
I had hoped you'd return. What now? With all due. And I shall follow.
All right. Go to Vault 101. Bug meat. Old wasteland, right here in front of us. 3 of us together. And we're gonna just stop it right here. This is the story of Aoife. And it is concluded right now. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Her story does come to an end right here. It doesn't have to, but it does. But yeah, she started out Vault 101. Did a lot of good things. I decided to have a very, very good character. So, and what else? Hang on. She's lawfully good. Lawfully good. Would actually be the name for her. She's lawfully good. And I have to go to the extreme of chaotic evil. We'll do another alignment on another playthrough. But this one here is pretty much donezo. I'll come back to Fallout 3 and we'll do a serial killer build. But I had a very good character here. So her story ends, man. Her story ends. So yeah, she was lawfully good and did a lot of great things for the Capital Wasteland. So that's pretty much done. So next will be the courier. It will be the courier's turn. But yeah, we could do that tomorrow. Let's do that. Let's do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. Hang on. That's pretty funny. I just fixed it just now. That is actually pretty funny. Huh. But yeah, we got Fallout New Vegas right here. And I'm going to need Fallout 4. So I'm going to have to buy it. Oh man, but I heard nothing but bad things about the anniversary edition. So every time they update the game, they fucking break it. They just break the shit out of it. But okay, guys, we're going to call it here. We are done. We're done with Fallout 3. This was the finale, part 14. I can't believe how long it took just to finally finish it, but these aren't short games at all. Fallout New Vegas, I'm going to do the best I can to try to see everything, but not completely. Only like the cool stuff, you know, like the stuff that, you know, makes this game awesome. We're going to see all of that, but yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, guys, I am Hell Knight. Thank you for watching. This is Fallout 3. Let's see, Fallout 3 Part 14, the finale, and Fallout New Vegas is coming up next. So I will see y'all later, and I'm gonna try and wear the same shirt. So that way it looks like it's like continuity. All right, guys. See y'all back here at Fallout New Vegas Part 1. All right, guys. See you later. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. See you later.